All right, people. It's gonna be a good night tonight. It's gonna be a good night tonight. It's gonna be a calm, fun night. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done. The final stream. No.
Let the shenanigans begin.
Listen, no. Absolutely freaking not. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. That is not okay. This is the final stream of the year, and I will not have it. That's a lie. We'll be back on Sunday. But that's besides the point. Minecraft, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Well, isn't that unnecessarily kind? But no, not for the year. Oh, I've gotten a lot done since last night. Hoping I still have a call to take at some point within the hour, but I'm hoping that that's the only one, and then we'll be good to go to the end. But we are going to start out with a project, okay? I did a good amount of resource gathering before stream and last night. But Minecraft, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mary, Minecraft, Dakar, hello. John, what's up? Thanks for the 15 streams in a row. You did stuff without us. You suck. Yes, I know. Listen, I have a very addictive personality with certain things, okay? I also finished the biodome to level 3, so that's maxed out. So we're going to work on the museum eventually. But for the moment, the biodome is done. But we're not done with the biodome because I haven't done anything with the biodome. I just built it. We have to figure that out tonight. I watched a video or two, but oh boy, there's like auto planters and, you know, auto fertilizers and everything like that. So, how you doing, Shaman? So yes, but this is what I wanted to start with. I found a batch of ammonium and resin next to each other. Okay, so we're going to change the rat on the second train, the above ground train, and bring it here. It's not that far. And I was thinking, all right, well, let's see what else is over here. There's a lot of resin. There's some clay over here. I noticed when I was flying in. So I think I kind of want to stay on this side of stuff. This is a little bit more open. There's some compound over there. Not that I really need a lot of compound. Hello? Are we there? I'm dropping frames like crazy. I don't know. Is it back now? You might want to refresh. Can you... Am I good now? It looks like we're okay. We're back. We're good. Okay. What's up, Deathman? We just found our first zebra ball. Clearly, it was so exciting that the internet said, oh boy. Look at that. Above ground. What the hell? Excuse me? They did something with the zebra balls? They actually used the test object in something? Sure. No. No, no, no! You're kidding me. Where the hell did it go? Did we just lose the ball? Are you shitting me? Did we just lose it? Where did it go? What do you mean behind? If you made me turn around and it's not actually here. You jerks! It's gone. I do not see the ball. Why are you yelling at me? It's in the air? What do you mean it's in the air? Oh my god, it's right there. It won't let me grab it. Hey, Kern. You can't hold on to them anymore? It just flew away. Oh, what the hell? We can't get that now. Oh, well, shit. Great. We finally find our first zebra ball. And it's gone. I'm not digging up to it. Now we have to wait for another one. Shit. Well, that was an epic waste of time. I had to go and poke the ball. Force close and reload. I don't want to force close it. We have work to do. Plus, I already got in the thing again. It's gonna save and. But you're saying just quit. Well, I just went back to the main. This started to be such a great day, and then it all went to shit. This is your fault, chat. This is all your fault. This is actually your fault. Great. The ball is gone. We'll check again. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to redo this train line, okay? Because this is not the point we're going to go to anymore. We're done with that. Okay? We need a point-to-point train. But this is what has changed since last time. The biodome is now level 3. I did that today, okay? I haven't done anything with the biodome, but we'll go over that first because this gets kind of nuts. Okay. Yeah, it's all fixed now. So you can make an auto planter, which we're going to need. A biodome expansion, which I looked that up. It gives you more room, but I don't know how useful it's going to be because you can only do one expansion, I think. Auto fertilizer, I can see being beneficial. Auto harvester, the mega oxygenator. We don't need that. We have a personal oxygenator. We don't need this because it takes up certain slots on the biodome. Resource pod, that'll be useful, and we need auto planters for sure. So we're gonna. This is already maxed out. It's already connected via power, so this is done. So we're good there. Wait, this is not plugged in yet. I thought it was plugged in. I guess we didn't plug it in. We have to plug it in. Okay, well, we'll do that later on. I decided to use the Astroneer to help with our gathering project. And now we have the following. I have gathered up quartz, carbon, clay, ceramic, graphite, iron, zinc, and titanium. I did all of that today. We also got tungsten. We've been using, this is what I did. I actually was using the Astroneer, okay, because and we're gonna get to the new route down below in the planet because I totally redid that too. I used scrap. I used Astroneer to make solid fuel jump jets, and they make so much scrap. This is something that Deathman told me about. We did it. So these auto arms were taking the. I also made a bunch of these smelting furnaces, so I could convert the wolframite over to tungsten. That's besides the point. So, we're also going to double up this the shredder area. We're probably going to make a shredding area over here. That's something totally different. But these solid fuel jump jets, I have one filtered out. It picks it up, brings it over here, and it makes scrap. Then I take the scrap, move it over here, and that's my father. I have to take this call. I will be back. Yes, I did. My dad was giving me a health update. And he's feeling better, which is good. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. And that wasn't even the call I was expecting. So now that we can get back to things. Hey, Dietrich, how you doing? Share stream. Blue. Did you do blue? Wait, did you blue pink? Now it's pink. So the back one's working, but these are not. Okay, now it fixed everything. I have to use the lady in the speaker for now. All right. Focus. Focus. I need you to... You have got to be kidding me. I'm about to get this project underway, and you have to... For fuck's sake. Can't with you people. Thank you for the 3 streams in a row, Minecraft as well. Listen. Kern, are you playing this or am I playing this? Lord Quackington? Who the hell is Lord Quackington? What in the hell are you talking about? I roll? Are you choosing the numbers or am I playing completely? We do play games here, chat. I will let you know. You choose the numbers. Okay. Alright. Also, we need to chat soon. I leave tomorrow afternoon. Not that we have to talk beforehand, but I know we tried before and we couldn't, so. Anyway. No shit. I did say no shenanigans. I said no shenanigans, and my crush started shit with me right away. Alright, enough of this. Rolling right now. First roll is a 5. First roll is a 5. My dad is not Lord Quackington. 5. Get out of here. Song of Storms. We'll do that after. A 2. That's not good. That's a very bad number. Why would you roll that? That's just... That's such a bad... That's... Man, you have terrible, terrible luck. An 8. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. But assume you're gonna... There you go. Okay. Another 8. Blow on the dice next time. Yes, ma'am. 7 and a 1. Another 8. You lost. You can't win. It's over. Guess I shouldn't have blown on the dice. That was pretty embarrassing. That was pretty bad. You blame me, as everyone does. Serves you right. What happens when you cash it in? Doesn't go your way. All right, let's do this, then we can start our project. Okay, let's get to work, people. Let's get to work. Now. No. Focus. All right, so we have new lines down below for Astroneer. For Malachite. And for Laterite. And they get pulled in and they automatically get smelted and put in these bins. So we're set there. But what I want to do now is get another train done for resin and for ammonium, which is going to go here. We need to rework this entire line right here. So we're going to do that now. Thank you for the 40 bits. Hello there. Remy. Fuck. I don't have Remy. Not out here. Now my closet is a mess. My closet is a mess. I have to redo this. Okay? If you redeem that hat, I'm gonna lose my freaking shit. I'm telling you right now. I want to work on the line. Okay. Now, fuck. It doesn't... The bright side, at least it is not thrown or anything else. I would take this over that. You know what? Perfect. No problem. That's an improvement. Okay. So we're gonna go to what do you mean, where's your joke? Where is there a joke? There's a dad joke. I feel like you're getting your laughs without me telling a joke. Matthew? No. Don't encourage this. Oh, I already found I already found what I need. We're redoing this line to go to that location. That's what I'm setting up now because my other ammonium deposit is depleted. So I want to go to this next place, but I can't do it because you guys are making me bark like a fucking dog. Okay? My dad joke books are, I don't know where they went. They're in the other room. I'm going to find one and read it. Page 6. Did you know that there's a fine line between a denominator and a numerator? Only a fraction of people will get this and find it funny. No 67. I don't understand what it is, but it's already annoying. Remove the P and he's irate. I hate it here. 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 I do. I really do. I do. That better not be Tangia.
Hello, who is it? Oh, it's you. What do you want? No, I'm not doing that. Why? Because I said, and like, I'm in charge. Or at least, I think I am. Now stop bothering me.
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Thank you so much for using my voice for the first time tonight, John. Oh, don't with the dad. Okay.
How many ears does Captain Kirk have? A. 3. A left ear, a right ear, and a final front ear.
I don't like you people. Why do I do this? We love you too. Get out. That's what concerns me. Pick up this whole line. The whole thing. And we're gonna do a direct shot to the purple notification. No. No.
What's a light year? The same as a regular year, but with less calories. What do you call a tick on the moon? A lunatic.
Listen. This is not acceptable adult behavior.
A Vulcan would find your logic impeccable.
That's where we have to go. We can actually pick all this up. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Now you all will be on your best behavior. Or else. The timing of that was not cool.
Why did the moon skip dinner? It was already full.
Eat that.
Sirius, the dog star, is moving closer to Earth at a rate of 9 miles per second. This means someday we could be in serious trouble.
The game just crashed. All of the work we just did is gone. What is happening? This is the second time this has crashed. The game just told me to go to hell. All of that work is gone. This is the second time it's crashed.
Q. What happened to the astronaut who stepped on chewing gum? A. He got stuck in orbit.
I hope you're all happy with yourselves. I don't know how far back we went. To be fair, we're probably just gonna have to redo the train, and that's it. This is the second time it's crashed. One time last night after stream, and one time now with the... Okay.
What do you call a crazy spaceman? An astronaut.
Ah, beautiful. All the way back here, before the phone call.
To be fair.
Well, looks like we're going to do it again. You're all ridiculous. You're all ridiculous. Has anybody been reporting crashes to this game? You know what? I don't trust you all. I feel like you have something to do with this. You're having too much fun. And this is a no fun zone. We have discussed this. That better not be another alert. It better not be. Nothing pending. Oh, is there? Okay, so it's, as long as if it's been reported, that's okay. SES is very good about this, so I'm not entirely concerned. And there hasn't been an update since Megatech, so I'm sure it will resolve itself. All right, you know what? We're going to go this way. Just pick all of this up. We're going to redo the whole line. Okay? Oh, they did do 2 hot fixes already? Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm keeping this section here just in case we want to combine both lines, but I want to keep that there to go to the other area. You...
Quack 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 duckathon quack 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 quack.
No duckathon! The duckathons are done. It's over. There are no more duckathons. Duckathons are banned. I have all the DLC. We haven't done anything with glitch walkers yet. But I did buy it. I have everything. Thank you for the bits. Listen.
Duckathon, you say, when and where?
It crashed again. What the heck is happening? We just saved before this, but that's the same spot that it crashed. Now I'm getting worried because if our entire save starts to get corrupted, we might be done with Astroneer because I don't know if I can do that whole thing again. We put so much time into this playthrough. I don't know if I have it in me to start over again. Oh, I'm just thinking the worst.
No duckathon equals game crash.
Try me. Read the troubleshoot. I read it. It says troubleshoot. I just read it in chat. Is that not what you meant? Did you mean something else? I'm hilarious. Let's see if it crashes again. Looks okay. Looks like it's working. What to do and not to do? What do you mean what not to? Okay, I'm gonna open this up. I blame Kern. Yeah, I'm opening it up. Oh, I don't mod at all. To save, do not move any canisters and don't exit the game while the mega printers are running. Okay. Let's just search the site for crash. Okay, so that's nothing for museum. We haven't done that yet. I'm not seeing anything in particular about... I mean, there's nothing printing. I can investigate that more later. I'm hoping it was just a 2 off. said 2 off instead of 1 off. Keep up, people. Thank you for relaxing. And thank you for all of the support. That is completely unnecessary. You are to cease these activities immediately. "45 minutes in, we haven't gotten jack shit done." Doesn't get rid of trees.
You can silence the quack.
Did not just do that. How dare you? It's Kern's fault. Obviously. Isn't she to blame? Okay. She left me like she always does. Kern's innocent? Now that's the funniest joke that I've heard tonight. Okay. Yeah, we've reached our destination. Now, this is gonna be the end over here. Roughly there. Okay. That'll do nicely. Very good. Very good. Okay. We're in the clear. Let's head back. Now, what do we need? We need a station. Okay. We also need 2 extractors. So we need both extractors we already have here. We're going to need more auto arms and stuff, because this is the first time we're going to have 2 extractors in one location. So we're going to start with the station. And then we're going to send the train over here, so it's in this vicinity. Okay, we almost died there. Way to go, genius. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's great. That is a fantastic location for this, I think. I'm going to back this up a little bit. Okay, that'll work nicely. That'll do, pig, and we don't need this at all. This is the end. That's the end. All right, we'll bring the train here. And then we're going to head back and get both extractors. And there are no junctions. It's just point to point. And we'll be good. And it looks like they're pretty big deposits. So we should be fine with this for a while. And there's also a ton of resin. And there's some other ammonium over here. So we're in good shape. Tree. Going the wrong direction. No, in all seriousness, and Kern knows this, how I feel. She's fantastic. And she's actually one of my closest friends on this platform. So I have a lot of love for Kern. But if anybody tries to bring up that statement outside of this broadcast, I will deny it. Okay? That's not a great deposit. It's not as much as I thought it was. It's not terrible. But it's a start. Hoping there would be more here, but this is just the initial hole, and we're gonna be able to move this around quite a bit, so it's okay to start. Not amazing, but it'll do. Here's the train. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Okay, we want to take these. I've been needing them more on this playthrough than ever before. Alright, let's get the other extractor. Look, more. How lucky are we? Alright. Got this. Ow. Don't provide evidence. Okay, this is once again not a great deposit. I'm actually pretty disappointed about this. It looks like there was a lot, but there really isn't a lot here. It's not terrible. Everybody's the best. You know who's not the best? This guy. He has told me on multiple occasions. Alright, we're probably gonna need 3 arms over here. Let's go back to base. Oh, and apparently getting rid of the actual front of the train and just having it run on the cars itself seems to have fixed whatever hang-up was going on. Yeah, we're gonna save when we get back. I do not want to redo this again for the 3rd time. My luck is going to crash before we get there. Okay, we did good. We did good. Now, we do have an extra station here for something else. But for the moment, these are the arms, but I want to take... I want to make 2 of the... We need 4 resin. Yeah, I kind of figured they would be. We're good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Large extended platforms. These are our bread and butter now. Now these are... You might want to take a vehicle down there this time. Because we're going to have to carry this stuff. Although the tractor's pretty slow. You can at least take it all at once. But not the auto arms. We might just want to reprint auto arms or something. We are going to need this and this. We have an arm here. We have this and we have this. That's 2 auto arms. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need a 3rd. Arms are cheap. And I'm going to make a new arm. So I can just make 1 trip with this. Yeah, that was a bad way to go. That was not a good thing to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was, but I just want to make one trip. Opposed to having to drag, you know, aluminum and graphite. We have so much of this, it's fine. You know what? We're gonna make 2 just in case. And we can't. Yes, we can. We don't need these bundles anymore. They are. That is true. And we can do that anyway. I just want to make sure we have... I'd rather have more than what we need than not enough. Because I can always bring them back easily. And we will use that other arm. I just want to make sure that we're coming prepared. That's what an adult does. Instead of trolling with dad jokes and Tangia like you're all doing. Okay? So unprofessional. I think Kern's joke about the lunar was probably my favorite. Just gonna let you know. Ha! Got him! Thank you so much for that. So tonight is our final stream of 2027.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That sums me up pretty well at the moment. It does. Yep. Hey, look, more ammonium. That's actually a much bigger deposit. Well, we can go to that one after the fact. We'll have a stop there and then a stop at another resin. So that'll be a future location. All right, we're going to drive this over. We're going to set this up. As soon as we know both lines are working, we'll activate the train and let it run back and forth and start its rounds. If we don't need that other auto arm, I'm going to leave it there for now. Or better yet, let's bring it over anyway. That one didn't resonate with you yet. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Nope. Okay, that's good. Next. Thank you for the bits. Bunch of trolls. Yes, I have noticed that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh god, no. No, no. Shame on you. I don't have enough. Oh, I didn't take another medium table with me. Ah, you suck. Can we... Oh, man. Come on. Seriously? I didn't plan this out well enough. I didn't plan it out well enough. Wait, hold on. Hey, we have that other auto arm. That's where we left it. We can grab it. Gussie, it has been something. But if you put an arm at each end, does it grab it from one another? Can it do that? The game's actually crashed twice. Yeah, we seem to be okay, but... I could. But I'm trying not to pick up the resin there because I want to keep the area plentiful enough. Okay. I think we have it. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Let's make sure resin gets there, and we're gonna be okay. I think we're in business. Did you? That's wonderful. How are you, Gussie? Okay, so that's this over here. Now, the next thing I actually wanted to work on... Okay, next. Next. Fantastic. All right. Stop all cars, load stop cars, tier 1. Picks it up. Sends it back in the other direction. We're good. We are golden. We don't even need this. Okay, let's go back to base. 6 medium canisters of Astroneer. That's crazy. Well, why Astroneer? You can send that up and have it count for the event? Oh, that's wonderful news, Gussie. That's wonderful. Congratulations to your son. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. That's fantastic. Snow globes. Ah, okay. I see. I see there. Okay. Okay, so that line's pumping out the goods. So the next thing I'd like to do is to start on the biodome. So I mentioned that I finished it to level 3. That's done. So I'd like to build what we need to get that going. So all of these slots here on these Pentagon pieces up here, that's where the upgrades slot into. It's actually a really cool system. So we're going to move all of these over. Now, granted, we don't have plants from everywhere, but I think we have enough to start. Awesome. Driving like Minecraft with. Jeez. Alright. So in order to do this, we need 32 steel, 16 resin, 4 tungsten carbide, 24 graphite, and 24 aluminum. So let's start with the graphite and the aluminum, because we can do that right now. And actually, we can use this to bring everything over. Special delivery. Need 24. Okay, graphite is done. Now we need aluminum. Aluminium, which we have over here. We'll pull this off. Okay, we need 24 aluminum. Tungsten carbide's just tungsten and carbon. Oh, come on! What the heck? Lock it. Lock it, you moron. Lock. Holy crap. Everything just got screwed up. I don't even remember where the hell this thing went. That looks about right. Ay, 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 ay. Just a walking nightmare. Clutch City over here. Okay, that's done. Now we need 4 tungsten carbide. We need 4 tungsten and 4 carbon. Okay. You all still with me here? Okay, that's in the works. 16 resin. You're not here? Okay. The steel is going to take the most amount of time. Go deliver this. Auto planter? Wasn't there something else? Oh, there we go. Okay, auto harvester. Auto planter. Okay. Okay. It's done. Well, we need the steel, but... Steel. $32 steel. Get our quackulator out. Couldn't take that long here. Use the walkways. You know what? There's one walkway. That's it. There's just one. There's only one walkway. 32 iron, 32 carbon. Get the... Fill this up. And then we need carbon. Okay, so that's doing its thing, and then we need 32 argon. correct. That is correct. Thank you for playing the home game. You're mental, you can do maths. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with the group. Now that things are calm, we can all have a normal conversation. All right. So this right here will take care of... Your wish list is trending. Fans are checking your wish list right now. Get the hell off a throne. I am notified when you're on that list. Knock it off. There's new notifications. Okay, this is done. I'm starting to think that we might want to do some... Might want to work on some new power here, because we're going to be dishing out a lot of it. So, what would be the best way to dish out? I mean, obviously, I think we need more batteries. That seems to be the way to do it. So we might want to, like, double our battery output. Seems to me that batteries are a good way to do this. So it's 16 lithium. No. Yes. 16 lithium. 8 zinc. 4 iron, 4 resin. Use some power switches to control power flow. I mean, we could do that. I just saw with the museum, you actually have to donate power. So, just thinking about that. Drop off these arms in the general vicinity of this mess. And we're going to save units a second. And that's more than, I mean, granted, we could do more than that if we're not running anything else. I just wish there was a way to see how much power is needed to run everything and how much we're putting out. I know we have this right here, but when I was plugging it in, it wasn't really... That was the splitter. Just trickle it. I would like to double our battery output, though. I'd like to do that. So we're going to move this over here, move that over there, and then double, maybe triple it. We might triple it. So we're going to need 32 lithium, 16 zinc, 8 iron, and 8 resin to get this project done. Now we have exactly 32 lithium, so after that we're going to make lithium with the scrap. We're going to do that. Okay. Heck was that? What was that? A surprise
You
gift.
cannot reveal this one. Tilda sent via throne.com.
I cannot reveal this one. If it's a Lego, I swear. Wait, I need to get that other Lego added to the list. I don't think I've done that. Unless you updated the sheet yourself. Okay. I will not reveal whatever it is. Whatever it is, thank you very much. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, thank you for whatever it is. All right, let's go print the stuff, shall we? Hey, look, we're using the path. We're using the path. Wait, that's not going to work. Wait, can we print this first one without auto planter? Yes, that's one of the ones we wanted. It's making the auto planter. Now, I realize we're ahead of even the person like Deathman who's been walking us through some of this stuff. We're on our own now. We have to figure this out on our own. I did watch a little bit of a video on this. And we are going to move those seeds over because we're supposed to be getting certain resources from this too. But I don't want to have to check this area besides to bring in resources. It's just going to do things. The trees are moving. It's actually a pretty long printing. Auto heart. Well, yeah. I feel like we're gonna need to take. But we're gonna have to pluck all those seeds up. So, well, when this one's done, I'm gonna leave it to the side. We'll print the other one. That's a good. I would assume we're gonna need canisters. I saw something about mega seeds. And fertilizer apparently leaves them longer. That's an achievement. Oh, onion. I have something to show you. I got something during the holiday. So, onion. Chat. What's one of my favorite book series of all time? Correct. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Now, Minecraft knows this. Don't spoil it. I went to Barnes & Noble at 8 o'clock in the morning on opening on Black Friday because I just wanted to walk around before I saw my family. Okay? And I was looking at the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, and there was the stack there of a book. But why is it wrapped up? Because I found a signed copy of Dungeon Crawler Carl, but not only is it a signed copy, it's first printing, first edition. Just right on the shelf. I grabbed that for 25 bucks. It was mine because I had $5 off. So I wrapped this shit up. So I have a signed copy, and I wrapped it up myself with the protectors that we had for the Lego instructions right here. Now I have a goal to get every single book in the series signed. But number one, perfect condition, first printing. I've only ever seen the first book signed, but this is a signed edition. Completely sealed. Not that I would ever get rid of this, but I think this is going to be a collector's item. You give it some time, this is going to be worth something. Because this is one of, especially when the TV show comes out. Like, you know, when you, if you were to get, granted, I don't expect it to be like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone first edition, but I can tell you, there is a cult following for this story, and when the game comes out, yeah, this is... This could be something. Breaking and entering? This could be something. Saying. Gonna leave it on the floor over there. This is taking a long time. I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. Okay, well, we'll just break down seeds in the meantime, I guess. Also, this created a really cool, like, spiral look to the cave underneath because we built it on top of it for the Rangers tickets. And this way you know I'm out of the house. Yeah. Wasn't there a story about that? There's a family, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if anybody heard the story, if it was true or not. There was a family in Boston, and they had come home to find that their house was robbed. And the people went to jail. And then, I'm really quickly summarizing this, and then when they got out of jail, they sent them an apology letter saying, we're sorry we stole your stuff. Please take Red Sox tickets on behalf of us. We're very sorry. So then they go to the game, they come back, and all their stuff's robbed again because they knew where they lived and they knew they would be out of the house. I don't know if that's a true story or not, but I did hear it. I heard it over the years. This is... That's terrible. This is the longest printing job we've ever... Oh, there's no power. I'm a moron. I never plugged... We'd be sitting there for an hour. I never plugged it in. I'm stupid. I never plugged it in. I never plugged it in. Like, it's making noise, but why isn't it doing anything? Chat, this is your fault. This is all your fault, okay? This is your fault, and I'm sick of it. Oh God. What have I done? Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I just screw myself over here? Oh no. This is partially printed. Yeah. How in the hell am I gonna do this now? I hit Alt F4. So the game crashed twice. The game crashed twice, and now I'm redoing it all myself. I need a hug. Oh, yeah, this game's phenomenal. I hope I didn't just break our save. I think we're screwed. Yep, we're screwed. We're screwed. This whole thing's broken. But we didn't even save it. It saved on its own. God, we're screwed. There's no way to reset this. So the biodome is shut down for right now. We can't do anything with it. There was no indication that it was working at all. Oh, no. No, no, no. If we mega deconstruct this, we lose all 3 stages. And we have to start the whole thing over again. All 3 stages. So all those resources are gone. All that time. Well, how did it save? We never even went into a vehicle. So I need to Alt F4 again? I don't believe this. All this time and effort gone. I feel like the only way to fix this No, but here's the thing. We have the resources, but this is the problem. This is there's partially eaten resin and it's like a printer jam. But there's no way to pull this out. I didn't know that this thing was already printing it. Now, here's the only thing I can think of. If we print something else, like the auto fertilizer, is there anything that we can do? Can we get 8? This is the only thing I can think of as a fix. Is it possible to get the resin, the steel, and the carbon for this using these 6 slots? Can we do that? If we can, it might remove these 2 things automatically. It could. But I don't know if there's enough slots for that, because if you put something here, it doesn't count it. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. So we'll just have to gather some of the resources, but at least this isn't broken. We're going to use our brains, and we're going to see if this actually does the trick. Because the auto planter, I don't think it's going to work. We need something with 3 resources. The only thing we have is the auto harvester. Well, hold on. The auto harvester might work. Because at least it's still steel. Okay. We need 8 resin, and this could work. Oh, you're kidding me. It's not registering this. Oh, you're kidding me. It doesn't register on this tube. It has to be in a resource canister. Oh, that's bullshit. So this doesn't even work. Oh my god. This is the first time where... Oh my god. So there's no fixing this then. So this is going to be broken for another month or so. That's great if they can revert it, but if we do more work on the file, all that's going to be, we're going to have to start from that point again. So me doing anything else with the game right now would make no sense. Which means the best thing we can do is just to play it out today. I'll send in the file and then not touch the game till I get back, hoping it's fixed. But if it's not... Plus, the amount of work that they have to do, they're not going to look at my measly file. I highly doubt it. They probably get hundreds of those things a day. You know the answer to that one with apples? Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's no way in hell I'm taking this thing apart. This has taken so much time to put together. No way in hell am I redoing this whole thing. No way. Absolutely not. I didn't even see any indication that this thing was printing at all. Fair. So based on what I see here, it is impossible to print because these two things are locked up. There's no way. Because you have to put you're going to be short too. Unless there's a way. I mean, technically, this did it. But that doesn't count. I'm sure it can be fixed. The only question is, why I'm still standing here is trying to figure out any other way to get those resources attached here to see if it'll print. But is the only way to attach, the question is the only way to attach the resources here are by resource canisters or directly into the slot. You can't use anything else here. You can't use a medium storage because it does not give a credit. That, I don't understand that. Thank you for the update. That I don't understand. And the other thing I don't understand is why this stuff still got stuck when we didn't save. We quit, we forced closed the game. It didn't give it an opportunity to save. And we didn't get in a vehicle, so clearly it auto-saved somewhere. I've never seen a resource get stuck halfway through. That's new. Well, I mean, what we can do in the meantime is, you know, triple our battery outtake. There's no autosaves. I don't think there is an autosave. In the save folder? Completed Megatech. Excuse me? I hope we didn't just break our whole game. Yeah, there's no auto-saving. It's just the one save file. I don't even want to duplicate it yet. That sucks. Okay, well, nothing we can do about it. Unless there's another way we can attach resources. I have another idea. I don't think it's gonna work. No, I was hoping I would just pull it out. That stinks. That stinks. So then so this is my other question. How could it have possibly been printing unless we didn't put the tungsten carbide down? I mean, there was nothing here that said it has to be a resource canister. As far as I knew. Hey, I mean... I'm kicking myself right now that there's no fix to this. Oh, I can't figure out a fix to this. You just rendered Biodome completely useless. You've broken the Megatech. And there's nothing we can do about it. All right, so tell me, later on, how do I move the save file over? Or was that in the blog that you sent? Assuming it's listed somewhere. Is there anybody in the Discord that's talked about this? Okay. That's a ticket for the Discord. I'm sure this can be fixed. I hope it can be fixed. I'll put it that way. Oh, that's gonna irk me. Not because it's a bug, just because something that I want to work on, I can't work on. Okay, now I need to find out where to send the file. Appreciate you sending me. Astro help. Did I really missed that? Oh, Astroneer help? There are a lot of pin posts. I don't see anything in the pin post under Astroneer help channel. Oh, thanks, my crush. Go to the blog post. I saw the blog post. I saw they had an email there. But you send us an email bug report to support@systemera.net with as much info as possible, including which platform we play on, your in-game username, and a description of the problem encountered so we can sort it out and work on it. I guess I could send the file there. Cache to save. Okay, we'll do that later then. Alright, no point in trying to sort this out right now. I'll just leave all this here and... oh well. Alright, let's get our batteries done. Nothing we can do about it. Let's just cheer up and move on. 32 lithium. Thank you. Zinc. Well, that's good to know. I just don't like bothering dev teams. It's just been... I know it's... They say that, but I just... I never ask for favors. I never ask for help. I just don't like bothering development teams. Get 8 iron. No, that's true. I mean, normally I would just say, okay, hopefully it's reported and hopefully it'll get fixed, because I just don't want... I mean, granted, if they didn't hear about it, then that's fine. It's all good. One way or another, it'll get taken care of. And look, if we can't use the biodome and that's the one thing we can't do, then okay, we'll do everything else. I mean, I'm sure it'll get taken care of. I can't be the only one that happened to. Let's be honest. The chances of me, can't possibly be the only one that ran into that issue. Because I didn't see... First one, I didn't see any indication that it was printing. I know I realized I didn't power it up ahead of time. That was on me. At the same time... I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Printing large batteries. We also need to print big platforms, but I don't have room for that at the moment. But we can make room for that at the moment by just taking this off. I really do want a printing platform for... one for large, one for medium, one for small. I mean, if we have to redo it, so we redo it. I wouldn't be thrilled about it. It'd probably be one of the last things I do. Because I need to take a brain break from doing that one device. But that's fine. Alright, so this is all done here. The next project should probably be the museum. Of course I dropped that. You ever have that feeling when, like, during a day or an evening where things just seem a bit off and the things start to go wrong? That's how I'm starting to feel right now. Like, I'm starting to get that sense of something's not right. I mean, I could do that. We could do that instead of the museum. We could build an intermodal on Glacio. But then we'd have to make... Yeah, we could do that. Because this way I can get Titanite and Titanite and iron deliveries to the planet. Wouldn't that make sense? Without me having to fly back and forth? Granted, I'd have to adjust the train, but that's not that difficult to do. Because Glacio's the number one... Okay, so let's do that. Glacio. Intermodal will be our next project. Now, in order to do that... Oh, we'll figure that out. Growth chart. Got a whole bunch of stuff just now. Oh, they gave me one of these? Oh. Graphite and ammonium, yeah. That is true. Intersecond intermodal. That's this one. So do I have to send this up and then take the device on the shuttle over there? I'm assuming that's how it works. We could do snails. Would be a change of pace. Take a pad. Okay. So I have to launch it and then take a pad there. So launch it before I leave. Is that what you're saying? Okay, okay. Oof. We'll get a handle on this. We will get a handle on this. You know, this base isn't half bad. It really isn't that bad. We do need lithium, though. The best way to do this. Another place we can connect this so they're not all... We can connect it off the train. Do it over here. A lot of batteries. I don't like this setup, though. Should surprise no one. Get this set up here. All right, after this, we're gonna either do intermodal or we're gonna gather zinc together. I'm not really sure yet. So we have the alignment mod on so that when I aim down, it'll keep the... as close to the true flat as you can get. Keeps the curvature of the planet. And your point? What are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything about it. This is how I get you back for everything. Oh, I just noticed something now. That's really gonna drive you crazy. I was curious if the actual batteries were even on the design on the top, and they're not. They're not. Oh, is that so? I mean, is it something that I know? From like a game that I played? From a game. Huh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Decided to move the batteries. I'm doing this specifically because of Minecraft now. Yeah. I'm not that crazy. Actually, that's not true. I am that crazy. Oh yeah, we're locking all of them. Just be glad I'm not burying this under the ground, because we've done that before. Okay. Yeah, I was just wanted to make it difficult for myself. Oh, that's how Gina and I play. I mean, when Gina and I used to play games together, it was the same thing. And we used to go into maps and just try to break it. And we did the whole shrinking thing when it had first come out, from what I remember. And it was SDK, Gina, and I. Oh, yeah. I'm an OG, you know? It's been a while since we played, but... Oh, yeah. It is her party trick. We are clearly not generating enough electricity. Oh, we already did that. They're all locked. Clearly, you were not paying attention. You were too busy trying to mess with me. The solar. Oh, no, these. These do not lock. Hey, listen. Don't you raise your voice at me. Now, we need to generate more electricity, which I think that means we need RTGs. We have a few, but not many. We have 6. Now, granted, these things do take a while to charge. There's a lot of power here. This is the largest storage capacity you can have. So, how many units? It's just from the batteries, let's see. We have 4 batteries. Times 6. We have 24 batteries. Times 8,192. I know this seems like a lot, but it's not. We have 196,608 units of power stored for just these batteries. And this puts out 600 units of power. On what power does the best, like, will us... Yeah, let's actually find that out. I thought it was medium power, medium wind turbines. I asked ChatGPT to see if it could do it. Well, they're saying medium generators with automated carbon, but we'd need the tappers for that. So there's that, but... Wait, the solar array. Does every planet have one? Like every Silva planet have one? It should, right? The big one, yes. So if we find that, and then we run a train to it, that's 60 units right there. That's a lot. That's a lot. Granted, we'd have to see how close it... I mean, it could be around the corner for all I know. Let's go see if we can find it. It'll give us a little bit of exploration, which we haven't really done a lot of. We have plenty of fuel. Yeah. Let's go. But we're gonna need a way to locate it later on, so we're gonna need a quartz here. Oh wait, I already have one over there. Is this thing still running? Or did this train break down? I don't know. Maybe marbles, true. Now, can marbles attach to the RTG, to the VTOL? I think they can. Alright. Let's see if we can find it. Biodome. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. It may be so far away, it might not be worth tapping into. If you see something that I don't, stop me. I need you to focus. Oh. Oh, oh, wait, the winch can bring it back? We could bring it to our base? Wait, can we attach the winch to the VTOL? Or do we have to do a vehicle? Is it better on a vehicle? Okay. I think I heard that it was a little bit wonky on the VTOL. So we're going... Here's the goal right now. We're going to find the solar panel. We're going to mark it. We're going to drive to it. We're going to drag it back. That's what we're doing right now. And we'll drag it behind the batteries to make it like a little backdrop. That'll look cool, but we'll have to find it. I don't know where the hell it is, so... And there's a lot of this planet we have not explored, so we might find some other things here. We explored very little of the surface, and even less of underground. I have no way in hell of knowing as to where this thing is. Now, we've been here before. Actually, no, we haven't been to this one. Or maybe we have. That's a cool location. Yeah, we have wrecks to check, it's true. I don't know what would be in any of those wrecks that would make it worth our while at this point, but... I mean, it could never spawn in a forest, right? It's got to be on the green part, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It can't be anywhere near the big devices because I've been to all of them and I never saw one. I've been to that. A probe. We're definitely gonna have to make more fuel. I mean, I'm assuming every map has one. I have always seen one when I would play. I mean, this thing's pretty big, though. Alright, that's the base. Okay, that's our new train line. gotten a bit laggy again, hasn't it? But then again, it's loading a lot of stuff in while trying to run everything else. Whoa, it wasn't even loading in the trees. So it's like I need to stop, and then we might have blown right by it. Oh, we haven't been to this one yet. There's a ball here. This is a new one. I definitely don't need ceramic. I have a ton of it, but I guess we'll take it anyway. It's a completed solar panel. No. Battery, I really don't need either. Nope. Nothing really worth our time here. I'll stay lower to the ground. Gotta figure it would be in like an open area like this. The only time I ever saw it was in a big area like this. I don't think we'd be looking like, I don't think it's a needle in a haystack situation. Yeah. This would be a perfect place for it. Honestly, this would have been a perfect location for a base. Hmm. What a pretty planet. The heck was that flying over? Did you see that shadow? What the heck was that? Did you see that? It just cut across the screen. It's a bug? Oh, those things. Okay. I just don't know why. That's interesting. They made something and they're not sure why it's there. That's pretty cool. I mean, we're just guessing right now as to where the hell this thing could be. We've been over there already. Got nothing. Zip. Zilch. No, we went that way already. Really no real way of finding this thing. I kind of figured I would have ran into it already. I mean, it has to be on the planet, right? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Wow, that one scared the crap out of me. Yes, it did. Thanks so much for that one. My god. Oh man. Thanks, Minecraft. I need to make a deal with myself to motivate me. If I can find this item, wait, would it show up on the compass? Of course it wouldn't. Here already, I think, too. Yep. Planet feels a lot smaller when you have a VTOL. Alright. If we find the giant solar unit or a zebra ball within the next 20 minutes, I will buy myself a book. But it has to happen within the next 20 minutes. Do a grid. Yeah. It makes sense. What? Well, all right, so we'll split these two, the blue and the red, and we'll see what we can find. Kind of surprised we haven't found it yet, though. All right, well now we've gotten to the red. Oh, stop yawning. Oh, we lost our PLI. I will say I am pretty... We need to have more mishaps like this, which take me out of it, because it stops the shenanigans. That's the we finally figured out the solution. That's it. Wow, we really... Maybe it just doesn't exist on our playthrough? Is it possible? There's another wreck over here. We can just investigate this. Wait a second. It's not necessarily on Silva. It could be on any planet. It's randomized per game. It could be on Aatrox for all we know. Lodged in the mountain. All right, so maybe we should just check the mountains for right now. They look like flying platforms. All right, we've got 15 minutes exactly. We've got to find something. Auto arm does not count. Zebra balls, chess pieces, which we're not going to find. And the solar panel. Now, it could make sense that it would be in a mountain because we haven't checked all the mountains. And that's our base over there. So the mountains might be good because this is where we found a zebra ball too. Just search all the mountains. See what we can find. Now, we would take the big. We'll give it another 15 minutes. But I don't think we're going to find it. And it's okay, because... Oh, God, it played a trick on me. I thought it was something over here, and it's not. It was just the cloud with the background of the... I mean, there's this over here that I haven't seen since for God knows how long. This piece of debris. That's not it. That's the probe scanner. That's for the, I think it was like the first DLC. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, that's the Hubble. Yeah, there we go. It's Hubble. That's right. That's what it is. The Wanderer. Yeah, that DLC, the first time we played, the only time I ever played it, I was in tears. Yeah, that was a hell of a nod. Yeah. Okay, so we've been here before. So if you're just joining us, we are looking for the giant solar array. I don't think it's going to be here, because it doesn't necessarily have to be on this planet. It could be on any of them. I mean, what we could do is pack up the VTOL and go to every planet. Maybe we should do that. The only problem is that if it's on a different planet, then what's the difference? Because it wouldn't... There's no point in searching for it unless it's on this planet, as far as I'm concerned. Because my entire power setup is here. It really wouldn't make any sense. Granted, you could use it and connect it. It could. Still doesn't help me. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. I feel like we would have ran into it by now, you know? really think we would have ran into it by now. Man, I would have loved to build the base in the mountain. I'm kicking myself for not starting with that right off the bat. That's the key. You want to do a mountain build, man, this would have been amazing. Right here, surrounded by mountains, and that's the exit. Going over a crevice. I'm not moving everything at this point. It would take ages to move everything. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I hate to say it. I don't think we're gonna find it. I haven't seen anything of note flying over. And I'm still kicking myself over the zebra ball. I didn't think it was gonna fly away like that. The fact that you can interact with it now is crazy. Because I used to just collect them straight up. Nothing stopping me. What, from moving? The move would take forever if we were going to do that. But it would allow us... Does it really? Is that the train? That's the train. Alright, I think we might have to call the search off. Yeah, that's a bit odd, though. Why would there be a random platform over here? Nothing loaded here. That's pretty cool. Might have to call the search off. It's a sad day, my friends. It's a sad, sad day. Honestly, it would have been kind of cool to have a train that would take you from one part of the base to another part of the base. I mean, it wouldn't work over... I mean, we'd have to build a bridge. Because you couldn't connect it in the air like that, but... Nothing. Not a thing. Yeah, no, we could. What the hell is that flying over? Oh, that's our first ship, isn't it? That's what brought us down to the planet. I don't see it, but I saw the shadow. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well... I don't think it's on this planet. That's a bummer. That would have been pretty useful. All right, we'll check this mountain over here, and then we're going to head back. Now, the question is, what's our next project? I'm thinking the Glacio intermodal is probably a good idea. We can start sending up that transport. But we're going to need a shit ton of fuel, won't we? To send these ships back and forth. So our first few shipments should probably be ammonium or something. Yeah, it's not here. Because we're going to need a lot of ammonium. Still kicking myself over the biodome. I'll send the save file in after stream, which I don't know if we're going to go much longer anyway. We might not even do the intermodal tonight. I don't know, because I'm getting extremely hungry. And I'm not going to redo what happened last night. We went pretty late last night. Well, we tried to find it for about a half hour. No luck. We tried. Oh well. What can you do? We went through all of that for an auto arm. All right, well. 68. I mean, it's not bad. 138. I think the Astroneer might have stopped. We might want to check our 15. Yeah, we need to check our line down below. I can show you the new setup. I found a huge deposit of ammonium, of astronium, and I don't know why it's not. If that already depleted, I'd be stunned, because that's the first time I've ever seen a full green bar. Shredded a canister? Wait, like a small canister? If you remember last time, everything was over here on the left, but I shut down that clay deposit and that other thing of astronium. It's gone. So it took about an hour to get all this done. But, oh, it's stuff in it. Oh. But we have a new astronium and a new malachite vein. I put together a couple of setups here. This was the first one. No, it's still pumping out. There just hasn't been a pickup in a while, which means that the train's held up somewhere. So why is there a holdup? That's the question. That's full. This is also full. Which means that something's... Maybe it was a draw distance thing again? I mean, we have a big laterite, malachite, and astronium vein all on this train. And it moves much slower because we don't have the engine car because it was causing problems, supposedly. So it's really full. So that should have swapped to that path. Okay, that's correct. Oh! That's the problem. Because this one's activating the wrong thing. It's just been looping around this entire time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get this thing over here. And then we'll fix it on the way back. So this one here activates this side. That's correct. But when it comes down here, it has to activate this one. That was the problem. That was the mistake. Now when it drives by here, it'll activate this side, which will do that. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Well, we'll have a crap ton of material on the way, that's for sure. Let's just go back down below. So if we were going to find chess pieces, would it be down here? Just out of curiosity. Or is it like random everywhere? Okay, this could be a huge... That could be good. We're gonna mark that for later. This is a ground one. But we'll save that for later on. That's another joint deposit of quartz and Graphite, that's a big one. There'll be something down here that's worth taking back up, right? You know what we could do for a little while? Granted, we'd get lost. I was thinking maybe we can do the center of the planets and activate that. But I probably have to end soon. I don't see any goodies down here. Thank you, Minecrush. And thank you for not trolling me too much tonight. Ooh, there's more Astroneer up there. Oh, I see a path. I just don't know it yet. I mean, what could you have possibly done? How bad could it really be? Not too bad? Okay. I don't know where I'm going right now. Okay. Obviously dug that up before. Not a single goodie. We haven't found anything today. I'm actually surprised. I would have thought we would have found something of value to bring back. But apparently not. I guess we're not cool anymore. Alright, well, I suppose we'll just go back. Whoa, that's a nice deposit too. Man, Astroneer's so pretty. So this looks familiar. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Might as well. Let's go home. have to be honest with you, that kind of bug took me out of it a little bit. It kind of sucks. I mean, it just happens. It's a game. It's not a big deal. But it kind of took the wind out of my sails a little bit. Okay, yeah, this is working now. We got our delivery. Very good. Or at least that's working. I don't know if this train's actually working. Let's save before anything happens. When we have enough to make this already. And all we would do is just drag a line down here and just donate power. Okay. Part of me wants to see what the museum stage 1 does. This will be the last thing we do tonight. I don't know if we have enough glass, though. I don't think we do. We'll have to make it. Pretty sure we're out of glass. Okay, so that's doing its trick there. That'd be 60-something glass, that's fine. So the glass is done. Compound's done, glass is done, copper's already done. So we need 15 silicon. Briar's resin and quartz. I need 15. Let's take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No! Give it back. Can't go there. Dangerous location. Okay, and then we need quartz. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me 12. I just need need 3 more. We're gonna need a container for this. That'll take care of the silicon. Okay, now we just need titanium alloy, which I believe is titanium and aluminum. Is it titanium and aluminum? Titanium and graphene. Never mind. Okay. Possible to make 64 elements simultaneously. No. Okay, so that's working. So we need titanium, graphene. So we need 10 graphite. Let's start with the graphite. Then we need hydrazine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need another container. That's 8. Forgot we needed 2 more. 10. So silicon's done. We'll bring this over. Graphene. Need titanium. And titanium. Then we're going to inspect the museum. And we might get some stuff started. Where am I going here? I don't know. Titanium. Alloy. Graphene. And then nitrogen. We only need 10. We still need the copper. We still need the glass. Okay, so that's pumping out. Copper smelting. Wait a second. 8. Oh, that's right. I had the other 2. Totally forgot about that. Way to go, dummy. 2 to 1 stars, of course. I mean, the Rangers have just been awful this year. Been embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Let's bring this over. Quite frankly, I don't feel like I'm being very efficient with this and bringing one thing over at a time. Granted, I think we might want to make another large vehicle. Another large rover. That's just for transportation around the base, and we'll have one that's just like that. I kind of feel like I want to do that. All we need is a seat. Alright, we can take this quartz back over here. And then we're going to take the glass over. And then we need the copper, which we're just going to grab. And we'll put everything back the way it was once we're done. Alright, so this museum, stage 1 is complete. Just like that. That didn't take any time at all. But we are going to have to power this sucker. And we are going to need... Yep. We are going to need... This we can actually connect with a walk. Walkway. Walkway. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do it. Because it would be nice to just connect it from here. It'd be cool if they came up with an idea to... like a split-off walkway, you know? Like a walkway junction. Guess we can just have it go this way. So we can plug this in too eventually. We'll fix this another time. All right, here we go. Why is this not getting power? Okay. I know why. Because this part is not connected. Welcome back, Gussie. Gussie, we had some problems. Or were you around for the problems? Of course, we're... Were you around when the biodome got all screwed up? Yeah. So I'll just send it in at some point. I mean, I think they'll be able to fix it, I hope. I can't be the only one this happened to. And worst comes to worst, if we have to reset the whole object, then I reset the whole object. I mean, what am I going to do? Again, Joe just can't catch a break. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that are not clear. You have to have one of the medium canisters or the individual object connecting right to the slot, which I don't understand why, because anything else, you don't need that. In this case, you did. So, but we'll see. The museum interested me, I think, the most. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, I have the systemera.net email, so I'll send them an email. And I'll draft an email and send it to them. Yeah, and honestly, this is the time to do it because I'm going to be away till Sunday anyway. I doubt they're going to be able to fix it by then. If they do, I'd be stunned. Also, I'm wearing my Astroneer drip again. I need to wear the other hoodie too. It's just a heavier hoodie. On display. Level 2 is what? Silicone, rubber, aluminum. Alright, that's not that bad. Let's go check the rewards first. So we have built every major Megatech item. Just not completely. They give you 500 bytes. That's hilarious. Okay, so what do we have here? Now you said... Oh, so this... Now it does connect. I see. See, I wish every single object would do that. And it doesn't. This is something that should be at the center of the base. Okay. $60 bytes per... I mean, what do we actually need the bytes for at the moment? There's nothing I have to build anymore. No, I haven't unlocked everything. Now, how do you stop this? Oh, shit. Right. You have to click it all the way down? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, it takes forever. I wish it was on a slider or something. Oh gosh. I don't want to nitpick, but I feel as though... Yeah, that's gonna take a while. This is power. This we can't do anything with yet. Let's get the power going. I feel like that should be easy to do. Copper. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I could probably kick it up a lot more than that. So this has to get plugged in directly to here. Or wait. What am I doing? No, I don't. What am I talking about? It's already connected. Oh god, I'm an idiot. It's already connected. Nothing's draining right now. I mean, that's just 2 batteries of output at 50. Nothing's draining. And honestly, to create a nice walkway. Up to the batteries. Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, that was cool. That was a hell of a reward. Oh, nice. They do give you good stuff. They give you a lot of good stuff. If that's what you get for the first reward, my god, I wonder what you get for the other ones. What a great reward. A bit crooked, but... Alright, my friend got into a car accident. They're okay, but... Get rewards for this too? Or no? I guess not. No. Just missions. Okay. The only thing is that I don't like the fact that you can't... I mean, if I was to disconnect that, then it can't get power. Then it can't get power, and nothing can be pulled in. In case it starts to become a problem. I think we should kick this up more. Nothing's draining. Okay, so far this is okay. I really have to end here in a minute. There are multiple displays. I know we can donate items or something on one of them, and I'm guessing the next stage does one of these, and the last stage does the other one. All marbles, etc. But this is not a museum where things go on display. This is just like a donation thing. Got it. Okay. Now this is a reason to have walkways, because it actually connects to the spot. It might. This looks pretty great, though. I mean, at this rate... I mean... The tapper I probably want... I I mean, how much more do we need to unlock here before I start donating everything that we have? Fault finder? All of it? I mean, this stuff's pretty cheap. I feel like I bought the expensive ones already. I think I got everything that I can. But if we unlock it from a mission, we don't actually have to purchase it, do we? Or actually, we might. I think you have to. Alright, we've unlocked everything that we can. Alright, so it's 5,000 bytes per minute. So in 2 minutes, that's going to be done. Okay, so that's done. Name reward. A small battery. Leave that there for a second. A golden battery? Does this thing actually go away, or just leave this here for now so it's just there? Probably should just leave it there. All right, so now 3 million. Okay, that jumped up real freaking quick. I wish there was a switch here that would say disable power. Or disable byte donation, you know? There's a power sensor and a power switch. Oh, because I can install that myself, right? Okay, how do we do that? Power sensor. Which, don't I have the sensor? That's the splitter. I don't. So zinc, copper. Wait, power sensor. You need a switch. Copper. Zinc. 2 copper and a zinc. Alright, this will be the last thing we do tonight. I'm getting carried away again. Also, this line's getting backed up too. Toggle, okay. Gotta fix this. God, no, don't give it to me. Oh, don't give it to me. Power sensor. Power switch. Okay. So how do we do this? I'm more concerned about the power than the bytes. Yes, they are. I plug it directly into this. No, that wouldn't work. Because it's still getting power from everywhere else. Wait, but it's getting power from all 3 of these paths. But that's just it. The power's coming from... It's coming from everywhere. It can come from everywhere. It's plugged in here. It's well, I guess I can disable this. I don't know what I'm doing. So I guess everything that gives off power should be over here, feeding in from here. I should extend everything. The solar panels, the whole thing. Dig all this out so it all comes out through one line. And then I can disconnect it going to that particular area. That's what needs to happen. So I need to rework the power. And by doing so, I'll end up cleaning up the base because there's shit everywhere. Switch at the power generation. Power generation. But this generates power. I gotta shut this off. Yeah, I don't like the clicking thing. It takes too long. I'll give it 2 batteries. I'm still losing power. So then what's the solution here? I need to move anything that generates power up into that mountain area. That's what I need to do. Hey, there you go. I need to consolidate. Need to consolidate the power. That'll be a fun project to do because then we can start cleaning up the base. Possibly even think about moving it into the mountain after all. I don't know. I use button repeaters and connect them to the table so I can turn a whole table on or off. Table? What table? I'm gonna need that alignment mod again. For your researches, connect a button repeater to it. Now, let me just put this over here. I don't even think I have a button repeater. I've never made one before. Just when you think you know a lot of stuff, you really don't. have some really... Okay, button repeater. You're saying attach it to the research chambers. What? Connected to what? But like... The repeater on the ground and pinned to the table. Okay. Do I need the power switch too? Or no? I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Does there have to be research in there? Well, what if we did... I don't know if this is gonna work. That does not work. Okay, that activates that. Okay. So that works there. So I could set up button repeaters and link them together so I can turn stuff on and off from like one location. Although it's probably not gonna go that far. I don't know. It's a cool concept. I just don't know how the hell it's gonna help me right now. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. It seems to me that plants. Huh. Can't even get up here. Oh, great. Tiny bite. Okay, so this is something else that needs to be donated. All right, well, I'm gonna lower this down to I don't know. And nothing for the moment. And then power. And nothing at the moment. And I could keep it at 1, but it's really not going to make much of a difference. Or, you know what? That's not true. I could keep this up. Honestly, with something like this, you just let it run overnight. But I'm not going to do that. Oh boy. All right. I have some work ahead of me. I just have to get all this stuff moved. Let's clean this up. All the ugly pin lines? You mean... So what do you mean? Like the... Oh, false walls. You mean just make like green walls everywhere? Just hide everything? Or whatever color. Yeah, I could do that. Attach to 8 things. Oh. Okay. I've got to get a handle on what we're going to do. I think the list of things that has to be done, I have to send in the save file. Because if they can't fix that file, it's going to take me out of the game, unfortunately. And if they can't, I'll just have to take that apart, and then I'll do that dead last. Because that took a shit ton of time to do. Then I'm going to consolidate all of the power that I have. Medium batteries, everything. And then put it all over here. Like, everything here is going to be power. The whole section. Make it look really, really nice. Like, I'll go up here if I have to. Put it all over here. This will all be power. And I might make more large batteries. Because this is the best storage unit we have. So I might continue to make large batteries and just get a crap ton of lithium. Because to be honest with you, these medium batteries, anything that's not... For every medium battery, I'm going to make a new battery. Because these things don't do anything for me. You know? Yes, they're free, but I'd rather scrap them and not keep all these little tiny things around. Like, this is fine, because this is like a... Copy an adventure. Make a duplicate and go into creative and have a play and design it so you can copy it in advance. Yeah. I mean, I have an idea what I want to do. And if I screw up the design, I can just cover it with soil or anything like that. I'm not really worried about anything getting messed up. But I'm thinking the best thing I can do at the moment is to consolidate all of this power. Like all of these these wind turbines, all of them go somewhere else. And then by taking that away, this base won't look as overwhelming. And then we can talk about possibly moving it indoors and making a fancy base, and then just having rails out here where it would go out to the mega area over here. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But I think consolidating the power first makes sense. I also have this is a splitter. What is the point of the splitter? Again, if I was to take this cable and put it here, and then what's the power? Where isn't there a way to slide this? Or am I thinking of a different device? Am I new to this game? It's been a very, very long time. We've been playing this since 2016, but I haven't touched a lot of these things in about 5-6 years, and it's been a while. It has been a while for certain things. I'm also getting kind of tired because I need to end. Have the power and have... Well... Yeah, but with the museum... I can fill this up faster. And I have everything off right now because I want to be able to turn power on and off with that. Well, you can still do that. It actually has said like 60 to 61 units. I was trying to find it. The rail will carry the power for you. That's true. You're on a new map. Nice. Well, we had a little bit of an issue. I have to send it into SES. We were trying to print... We finished the biodome to level 3. And it wasn't printing. And I forgot to power it up at first. And for some reason, this resin and steel got stuck mid-print. And you can't continue the print because there aren't enough slots. So this thing's bricked. So I was told to send the file into SES and see if they could fix it. If not, I'm going to have to deconstruct a level 3 Megatech and redo the whole thing, which I'm not really thrilled about doing. Yeah, and the rail will cover... Yeah, the rail will take care of the power for you. It's true. I sell it over, have the power, and have the rail bring it back here to the map. I mean, we could just... Yeah, that's right. We could just move the power somewhere else. We could just get it out of here completely. There's a mega deconstructor. Yeah, we could just move it over. And I haven't tried it on one of the big things yet, but yeah. Yeah, we could just move this over into the next valley. We don't have to have it here. But the benefit about having it within reach is that I know if we're out of power, it'll just be in the same area, you know? Plus, it is really satisfying to see all those batteries. Brennan, I'm going to get rid of all of these. A lot of power. I was going to add more batteries. Could. Power over there, batteries here, and a display. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I know the storage. But, I mean, the windmills look very nice. I mean, I don't... What would go over there? I mean, the solar panels? These things are really cool, too. I don't think this is single... I mean, all this stuff, the RTGs, like, there's all these medium wind turbines, like, this whole thing, besides the RTGs and maybe the small batteries so I can take it with me, they're all getting scrapped. There's no reason to hold on to them anymore. And honestly, if I decide to move this whole thing inside, because I think we could make something really nice out of this mountain. I had already planned to do it. That's why I drew the lines here. You'd have all the batteries inside. You'd have a power room. I don't know. It's something we're going to figure out now. I have to end because I have stuff to pack. I'm going away. So let me save. We're going to head to the main menu. Pack platforms with batteries. We could. We could. It would look pretty cool. The leveler. The gateway, make it true. Yeah, that would be cool. You mean with the alignment tool? Oh, the leveler tool. Okay. So I'm not back till Sunday. And you also said I should duplicate a save, right? Oh. I guess I could just call it save 2. Okay. I appreciate that. I haven't seen the leveling block yet. Yeah, I need to do that. Well, I'll write that down. We have to consolidate power, clean up the base. We have to do other planet building. Unlimited soil. Leveler block. You have to do more train stuff. I have to check the auto extractors. Well, yeah, with the space platform, that centerpiece is unlimited soil, so you can just mine that and then change it, and then, yeah. Yep. All right, everyone. I need to call it. I'll be back on Sunday. I appreciate you all hanging out. I just got to wrap up here. But we'll be back on Sunday. On Twitch and YouTube. And we'll continue this. So next week, based on what I see... Oh, no problem. We'll stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next week, and then most likely Thursday. Yeah, have a great night, everyone. And I'll see if SES can fix the save. I'll write something up after I eat. Or I'll send it in tomorrow. I hope so, too. I mean, if not, what's the worst comes to worst? We just destroy it and redo it, right? It would suck. I mean, at the very least, we found a way to fix the bug. And it might not be fixed till January anyway. So... And in the amount of time that it'll take to fix it, it's possible that maybe we should just destroy it and just fix it on our own. you know? So we'll see. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I will see you on Sunday, okay? Good night. Thanks for everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's really not that big of a deal. But maybe it's something they can fix within 5-10 minutes and they just send it back. I don't know. It's worth sending it in. And I can't be the only one that's having this bug. So, all right, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you in a few days, all right?